Hello, and bloody hell, I'm forgetting half the things I was supposed to do. Doesn't matter. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Tira as well. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, well, you had a good night's sleep. I know it's morning for you, and a lovely Saturday to look forward to. So, let's get to the game. So I have a lot more deviants to take care of. Let me get the notes up. There we are. Okay, I do need to take a look. Red King is pretty... Okay, there are more holes than I was expecting. Didn't I do the upgrades or... Well, let's have a quick check. So, starting out with Crystal Beard. That looks correct. Then... Deadeye is the armor fully up level 3, but I'm missing weapons, which seems to be correct. Yeah, I needed more carapace, and I'm still not completely collected all of them. And then Dread King... I need quite a bit more normal Rathalos material, if I'm seeing that correctly. Yeah, there's scales and carapace needed, which I currently do not have. No, that's Grobo, the Dreadbow. There we are. Indeed, there is a lot more needed. Okay, not exactly sure how I'll be going through it. Okay, first would be Crystal Beard. Just the armor pieces, and I hope not... Okay, Crystal Beard scales. That is all pretty much easily to get, since I only need the tickets. Let's start with a level 3, which would be a double on them, if I remember correctly. Doesn't really matter what I take. Okay, no. Nothing I seriously need, so I'm really sticking with Black Belt. My normal set should be more than sufficient. I'm just... Though taking a look at... Ooh, I do have a deficit of Weldon sticks, so... Order them up a little bit more. And I do want to have a look at other housekeeping tasks like the amulets. No, not quite yet. 2 more. Okay, with housekeeping sorted, let's get going. Crystal Beard 3, hunt 2, Crystal Beard Uragan. Look, I do like you underway. Although I probably needn't send anybody away. The stuff I need, I'm not getting through them. Let's go. You're playing Legend Arceus. Well, I hope you're having a ton of fun with it. I've played it once through. I like it, but I don't like it. Well, it sounds bad. It's not. I'm not going to have a million replays of it, but it was very enjoyable. Okay. Some of the areas look gorgeous in that lightning. Enjoy it. Enjoy it as much as you can. That's my only hope. Okay, let's focus, well, on the supersized roly-polies. It's not like... At least at this point, they are not posing any significant challenge. So let's see if he has already moved on, or they have already moved on. No, not yet. Okay, I need to recover stamina here, or I'm not going to be going anywhere during the fight. Okay, there I got interrupted. Sploosh. Well, I don't know about spraying your sleep aids about. If you're having trouble falling asleep, that's your business. Uragan. Okay, he came crashing down. I was hoping to fill up my spirit gauge. Smash. Okay, there we are, fully charged. Okay, that looks very pretty, but it is unfortunately yawn-inducing. Okay, here we go. And he's falling down again. Okay, get charged spirit gauge back. Okay, I'm not saying no to Lucas's shock trap. And he comes crashing down again. And there we have a tailless Uragan. Or the local short-tailed variety. Short-tailed Uragans are pretty rare to observe though, since most of them do not tend to survive very much longer. As they usually very quickly hunted and then brought to extinction again. Let's see if I can find some minerals here. Yeah, I'm just getting interrupted by Uruktor, so let's bring a scale. We need for the current upgrade, and then okay, we're teetering pretty close to blue sharpness, but with how hurt this Uragan already is, I don't think that ought to be a particular problem. Okay. Roly-poly number 1 is down. Ah, bloody IO prey. Okay. I'll sharpen up so that the next one has the full might of my sword. Okay, sharpness did get back to maximum. Okay, that disappeared rather quickly. Not going to overly complain. Okay, I thought he would be outgassing here. Okay, come on. I hate that the Urukta can shove me aside like that. That was a nice crack. Sorry. Let's see if we can't get him to come over here. Where the hell is he going? Okay, to the we roll, and then afterwards we're going to fall into the trap. Whoops, and he's angry. At least I'm not getting hit by low-flying rocks here. And it is munching time. Yummy steak refills nice stamina. Come on, Uragan. Okay. This one is built a lot more solidly than his previous counterpart. This is the first time he's fallen over. Okay, at least I got a nice slash into the tail here. And of course I mistimed this now. Of course, the Urukta shouts me. Honestly, get bent, you bloody magma worm. Are you moving on? Looks very much like it, so I get the opportunity to keep sharpness up and then go kill him. Supplies have arrived. Those will be conscientiously ignored. Okay, gets trapped in this trap a little more quickly than the first one. And down he goes, the big bastard. Yeah, I do think I have earned the right to call him a bastard. Runs away, dies immediately. For some definition of immediately, at least. Okay. Conscientiously was not quite the right translation. Diligently would have been the translation. Not all that good, and I don't want to collect too many talismans. Okay, let us do the upgrades immediately. So we're keeping up to date with our farm. Where are we? Crystal Beard. So that's gauntlets and Tacit. Sorry. Oh, I required a Crystal Beard jaw. Luckily I have like 40 of them. Okay, then for Deadeye, I first require more Is it carapace or is it shells? Carapace. We will require more carapace. That is also water, and that is a high rank Garuga. Before I go fetch. The tickets I need, high rank. There we are. Worst trip ever. Although on the other hand, do I have... Okay, I did do that. I'll do the Metroid Hyper one. Let's hope we get normal carapaces. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. I need carapaces. I don't need any hyper carapace or hyper scales. So... even though it's going to be less everything, I'll be taking it because it is going to give me more of what I want. Going to give me possibly more of what I want, please. No. Okay. Didn't get all of them, but I did get exactly the one I wanted. Over the one I didn't want. That is something I'm really quite happy about. Okay. My senses are tingling. He's not far. Sploosh. Scratch, scratch, but I did get the charge. Okay, calm down, and you get a bit of a tail massage. Okay, more of the tail. Are you kidding me? Okay, the tail is off. all those small little scratches become annoying. Okay, fully charged. Okay, and I mounted him. Okay, he tries to shake me off, but he is tired enough that this is going to be easy. And there's hopefully a wyvern here. And he comes dying. Let's pick this up. And then hopefully carve a lot of nice carapace. And not scales. Scales aren't bad, but yes, carapace. 5 more. And a tail. Still left me with 5 more needed carapace. I was hoping for being at least down to 4. You bloody wyvern. And I haven't checked. Okay, so that is 11, 12, 13, 2 more. 1 more. I almost got all of the required carapaces this run. All except for 1. I have collected 14 now. Ah, that's by far not as bad. See, you're all still alive. Okay, let's... Dread King. I need a lot more there as well. Okay, let's get a list of what I need. That makes it easier to keep track of. Dread King. I need the lance upgrade. The Grode Tail. That is... Rathalos. Scale plus. I have 3, I need 5. And lost space. Bloody hell, I can't type today. I have 0 and need 3. Then we have the light bowgun. Dread King Blaster, that is 3 more scales and 5 more carapace. And that is 3 more carapace up to 11 and 5 more up to 13 scales. So 10 more scales, 11 more Rathalos carapace. Okay, since we're here, do we need anything? Dread King, Dread King, Dread King scales. Okay. Let us go take care of a particularly not kingy Rathalos then. And let's advance the high rank collection stuff. Let's voucher it up. Do we have anything? Acrobat, game changer. No standalone. Goodness, that means we'll be ordering our black belt as usual. At this high rank, do we have any non-hyper Rathalos? Chances aren't too good. Okay, there we have one, but that is in the middle of a whole mess. That is not what I want to do to farm. Okay, there are a few, but nothing really working out well. So the ancient step is going to be our battleground. Okay, have everything I really need. Let's go clip these wings. Let's be quick and join him quickly so that we don't require too much time about here. Okay, didn't expect that. Although on the other hand, he doesn't have the best of bites. I'm wondering how old he is. Okay, let me get... Baroof. Okay, that's a wing craft. That's a hit crack. Look. I don't know how often I have to repeat it, even if stuff cracks. I am not a chiropractor. Okay, that's a large wyvern here. And this is not... There's just a wyvern here. Well, just a wyvern here. I'm still very happy for having gotten this wyvern here. It's still a few points, and it's still helpful to also max out my academy points slowly but surely. Okay, I am not running into much luck here. Bloody Khonshu. Okay. Okay, fair enough, that is. Decently quickly, even though he decided to run away like 2 times at least. And after this, give me a very quick time. I'm going to do some stuff. I think I need some fresh air in the room. Hello, Sleepy Pants. Okay, he still mounted him. Okay, and a backtrack. That is 1 scale. 2 scale. And 1 carapace, so we're at 5 and 1. I'll just quickly disappear out of the image. I'm still here. It is just that I don't want to cause an avalanche when I open the window. Okay. Get some fresh air in. They'll be disappearing again. I'd say in 20 minutes or so. And I haven't counted. Okay, that was another carapace. So we're up at 7, 8 scales. That looks like it's going to be 8, and then I need to look at the carapaces separately. What do we have? Arcane Strike. You're basically only good for selling. If I wanted to, I probably would have like 20 already. Which I don't think, but... Okay, store items. I have a carapace that's going up to 4, so I've got 3 more. Which is unfortunate. Wrong. I do have more housekeeping to do between these 2 quests. Namely, I have to help. I need to tell Little Miss Forge to do some talisman work here. Or send it out to have it done for me. Okay, it didn't look like there was what I was looking for. Bubble attack, yeah, that is 1. That is 2. You don't have anything more, so away you go. That's another hearing 7 sharpener. No, I'm not keeping you. Oh, bloody hell, I've sold far too much now, have I? I have not. These holes have always been there, and... Okay, I have not. Okay, Juju melding, I'm keeping you. You go. Yeah, and I might be missing talismans for here. Yeah. Okay, I'm missing 2 melding spots. Should have taken more as I had the chance. Okay. Did I... Okay, some Thunderlord stuff. I'm just giving a quick check beforehand that I don't need Xenogray plus materials too much. Okay, I need some normal horns. No, that is 4. I'm currently on... Still going to need a lot of stuff. Okay, until I run out, I'll be hunting the Deviant. Belongo Gorefest. And that is a good voucher. Okay. Happy to get all of this, and then special permit Thunderlord. Okay, I only have to hunt the one, and we have the intruder in Bulldrome. I want to hope that Bulldrome is not going to become a problem, but... Sorry, it's a Bulldrome, of course he's going to become a problem. Okay. The threat of Bulldrome removed. I mean, seriously, the idiot could not have taken a hint and stayed out of it. Okay. Zinogre, fortunately, was kind enough to wait long enough that I could follow his tracks. And now, with a little bit of gorgeous pink paint, he's not going to be able to run away from me. Okay, that was a bad timing. And my previous sentence was terrible grammar because it should have been that was terrible timing. And as another question, is this der, die oder das timing? And I completely missed that. Are you kidding me? He just... Oh... Okay, I need to see the signs that differentiate those two attacks, because as long as he's walking forward with his electricity slams, then I am by hell going to need to try to be as close to him as possible and as far behind us off from him as possible. But taking that direction out of the instant evade is going to put me into prime attacking place for his spasms. Give me back. You fucking bullfango. Okay, is the back already broken? I don't know. Okay, that wasn't the best showing, but it was decent enough. Okay, something cracked. Okay, that crash down comes always a little too late. And he is moving on number 3. Not sure why he's moving so regularly and so quickly. I'm guessing that this time he's hungry. Yeah, I'm down. Or very, very, very lucky. Bloody hell, these timings are. Well, unlucky for him, I did manage to get him down. Not as cleanly as I would have wanted, and not as cleanly as I would have liked. But he is down. Getting some nice material. Still shells, of course. Some normal Zinugre material, but probably not enough to keep up the demand of all of the items I'll be crafting. Oh, I lose 20 points. So instead of 1580, I'm only getting 1560. What a punishment. No, that's not what I wanted to do. It is Grimclaw next, though, so... Thunderlord, that would be indeed the dual blades. And then the hammer. Raiden hammer. There we go. Okay, that looks rather completely taken care of. Ultra lucky cat here, please gimme. Yes. Yes, very nice. Not going to be needing too much special stuff. I have to hunt both. So, first off, Tigrex and then Gendrome. Daza Ord, hello, welcome in. Sorry I didn't see you immediately. And yes, on the weekends I am playing Monster Hunter. I have a few I select stuff out, but currently because of the big grind going on for the Deviants, I am playing a lot of Generations Ultimate. Okay. I'll bring them. No idea if I'm going to use them much. So. And still the bloody Gendrome respawns. I am trying... I have a lot of armor. And a lot of weapons that I am trying to... not just create, but also upgrade. And since it is so much, there is a lot of grinding. The Deviants might have been the worst choice ever for a grind, since they are very, very grindy monsters to get anything of them done. I have okay, that was a double retreat. I hope I get some seconds to heal up outside here. On the other hand, the choice of doing that went from, well, I am almost done with the equipment I want to create, to, well, there's a lot of work ahead of me again. Which I am not complaining about, getting a good excuse to play more Generations Ultimate, bloody hell, is a good thing. I hate Gendrome. Okay, and I'm still not good on the timings. Surprise Gendrome out of nothing. Bloody hell. Okay, at least I am. And again. Oh. Let's hope I can pick up the shiny. Thank you very much. That was very kind of you, Tigrex. Now we have a Tigrex tail. Or a Tigrex by the tail, I'm not sure which way around it goes. Okay, Gendrome is down, hopefully. Down late enough, with enough damage on Tigrex, that he's not going to be respawning before I finish the quest. Okay, I'm not sure whether I haven't painted him or whether I haven't painted him. I do want to try and break the claws. Very nice. That ought to be both of the claws broken here. And Grimclaw down. Okay, I'll be starting with Gendrome. He might be disappearing anytime soon now, and I don't want him to go to waste, especially since he has the fangs, some gems, a lot of decently valuable material. Whereas, out of you, I mainly require tickets at the moment. Yes, I do need tickets. So, the Deviants... their quests are divided into different levels. And this is all normal material, but for the Deviants you get tickets according to their level. Some of the higher levels, they give you more tickets of so they give you the 2 tickets of their rank. That is always 100%, and then you can get equal or lower ranked tickets as well. I do prefer hunting them currently, at least like after this, so I am sure that I'll be getting the tickets I need. Yeah, that is another meld I can now give in. And as I said, this Gendrome was especially big. And here is where I'm at. So there are a few long swords, mainly for style, that I haven't quite finished yet. There's some gaps in the armors as well, but this comes from a cleanup session where I'm like, yep, I can get more armor now. But this is where I'm really doing the grind now. All of the Deviant Gunner armors, which basically you start out I understand what you mean, but the tickets you are guaranteed to. That's 100% you are guaranteed them per level, so... I'm not jinxing myself there, but yes, you are right. So why is it taking so long? And here we have starting from here to basically here are the deviant weapons I want to create. For 12 of them, I need 1 ticket per piece of armor, going from level 1 to level 15. And I forgot how many tickets that is. And then for the weapons, and for the others, starting down here, it only goes up to level 5, but still you're going to need 1 ticket per level. But they are a lot faster. But yeah, even being guaranteed 2 tickets means that it is a lot of grinding. So this one needs 11 levels more, and that is 1 out of 8 weapons. So yeah, this is a ton of grinding, and then I need the tickets again for the armor. At least it cannot blue ball me for the tickets. That is something I am very happy with. No. Bloody hell. Melding pot, meld talismans, juju melding. Are we taking along you, you, and you?
Trina is now following.
12 gig Trina, not exactly sure how to pronounce it. Thank you very much for the follow. It is very welcome. Yeah, no. You wanted to check if I have a lone talisman running about. It turns out I'm fine. Hellblade is has a water weakness, so... We go on with water, and again we'll be ignoring the Iodrome in the arena until either he dies out of natural causes, or he dies, or Glavenos dies, and then we can take care of the Iodrome. We have a lucky cat here. Nothing else. I'll be bringing the lucky cat if I get it. Just my normal item set. Without any bells and whistles. And Hellblade level 3 on Ingle Isle. As before, I have some stuff that I can bring along. The rations are especially welcome. Well, the cool drinks are just going to clutter up the inventory. I am not interested in you yet, drone. There we are. That is whom I want to... whom I'm here to get stuff from. Of course. Okay. That timing was off. I knew it as soon as I started. Okay, there we go. I'll be taking a little bit of healing here at least. Then you avoid one just to get jumped by the second. The drones might not be the hardest fights solo, but they are so more annoying when they're the distraction like this. What are you supposed to do? Okay, that is Glavenus' tail cracked. That's the crest. Bloody hell, don't interrupt me when I'm trying to pick up shinies. Can you stop being... Stop that! Shouldn't have tried to get that shiny, but I want it. And hey, it would have been worth it had I not been bloody interrupted by Iodrome in the first run. And then been made to be annoyed. And now I have some rocks in my way. Much better. The poison is annoying. It is less annoying though than the paralysis. You can't bite me through the bloody tail. Okay, that is red bar full again. Okay, let's get a little bit more damage onto the tail. Can't keep both of them. Can't keep an eye on both of them at the same time, of course. It's like they know my weakness. And then you get the boom tail into your face. Gregorio, hello, welcome in bloody hell. Why no Valor style? Because I don't like the Valor style. I've tried it, I can't... I don't get... yeah, it bugs me, if I want, no, not unlucky. Against a single monster, I do think that the Adept style is the stronger one. Against multiple monsters, the Valor style might be stronger, but I also don't think it. And that has nothing to do with unlucky. Okay. Was curious there for a second why the music had changed. Bloody drone. You're not a prey, you're a drone. Barely any better. Okay, there is another shiny here. I hate you. Yeah, come out there. Hey, come on. Finally. Congratulations, Tira. I hope you had a lot of fun, and now you can finish up all the small odds and ends of the end game. Or the post game, rather. And you are then again a step closer when Legends AZ releases this week. No, next week. It's still next week. It's less than a week, but it's still next week. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Two more Hellblade tickets. That is fair enough. The only Pokemon games I really play the post game in is Heart Gold, well, so Silver Gold and Heart Gold Soul Silver because of the Yoto trip, and Sapphire, or rather Alpha Sapphire. That's also quite an enjoyable post game. So we're still at Dual Blades for the for Hellblade as well. I do think that those post games are absolutely also worth. Oh, okay, you're talking modern games, I see. Fair enough. I think the last Pokemon I played was Sword and Shield. And there I also didn't do the post game. Is it already 10 years old? Well, time flies. Time flies indeed. Okay. That is one Hellblade. One Hellblade quest worth of tickets ticked off. I am missing one carapace. Since I have enough for 2 of the weapons, though, I think I'll be going for another Deadeye, Garuga, and then see if I don't get the carapace. The normal young Garuga carapace. I might go do another high rank. We will see for how I progress when it is time. There is an ultra lucky cat and a lucky cat. But the normal lucky cat is more than good enough for me. And since it didn't come, it doesn't matter all that much. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think the original, the Simple Generations, Monster Hunter Generations release was in 2016, if I remember correctly. Dang, time really has flown, unfortunately. You blink, and it's another decade over. Okay, but to get more time to be over, let's us focus on this quest now here. Sploosh. Yeah, you don't need to look around. I was literally right in front of your face. Those were very, very nice hits. Let's not get poisoned here. At least, let's not get poisoned before at least the tail crack. There we go. That's already reducing the poison potency by quite a bit. And there we have the tail. At least only the normal poison. Okay, that is going rather swimmingly. Had some starter issues, but now the dismantlement here is rolling more or less. Okay. Okay. This is working surprisingly smoothly. With a little bit of luck, he won't even be moving on. Well, surprisingly, I needed more luck than I was given. Let's zip it and just make sure he is not going to crawl at the next one. At the next hunter, I ought to elaborate on. And Deadeye Garuga, 1 down. Those are Deadeye scales. More scales. And another scale. So far I haven't had the luck of finding a normal run-of-the-mill Garuga carapace. And moving on over, there is still the pitfall trap, hopefully for the next one. Okay, we need to reduce tail length again. For such a heavily armored and spiked tail is a huge danger. Not even sure whether that was oh bloody hell, there's so much shiny about. That's a mushroom. That's a Garuga to the face. Well, if you're presenting your tail already, I don't mind taking it. And that just disappeared on me. Okay. He got interrupted more often than... and a teacher trying to distribute homework is what I wanted to say. That was another crack. You are hungry. Okay, he is moving on. That is an unplanned interruption. On the other hand, I cannot expect him to stay much longer for how much I have weakened him and how hungry he was. At least he did not go over to peck at his Khonshu reserve. And that is Garuga number 2 for this quest down. Let me have a look. That's a wing. That is closer to the carapace than the Deadeye shell. And we have a scale here. Okay, very nice. Okay, that is 2 more tickets. Deadeye scale, shells. That's a Garuga wing, a beak, and an oracle. Now I will have to go hunt 1 more high rank Garuga just for the shell. Let's do that immediately, I'd say. Forge, upgrade equipment, Deadeye, that is the hunting horn. The lance has been done, and the light bow gun. And now One more piece of carapace, and even one more Deadeye level 3. Do, 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 do. Okay. Now that I'm looking at it, actually, no, I'll be leaving the Garuga for a little bit longer. Take items. What am I doing? Yeah, seriously, what am I doing? I know why I was... Now I remember why I was going to the box. I still have a melding pot to claim here. Stun. Potential 4 para minus 4. Okay, I thought I did get 2. Not change it. No, not change equipment. Arrange equipment. That's what I wanted. Okay, the crack 10 is to meld back into the fold. Melding pot, meld, juju melding. 1, 2. No, 3. There we go. With flash bombs in hand, we'll be enjoying some more cheese fondue. Do we have anything lucky here? 2 possible ones. I think my chances are better if I'm just going for this one. Nothing. That was more exact than I was anticipating. That is fine though. There we are. Rathalos run. Let's get going. Let's accentuate his deep red, well, his bright red with some bright pink. Bloody hell. You'd think that I'd be able to hit a tail. Okay, I'm getting overrun quite a bit. Why don't I okay, I must have put the item set back, because I was pretty sure I had picked up some flash bombs, which could have been coming in handy quite right now. Bloody hell. Half a step too far to get some good hits in. Starting a new file? Well, I hope your team doesn't mind moving out a little bit, and I do wish you a lot of fun with another playthrough. Luckily, Rathalos didn't decide to go all the way back up the mountain, because this is a much nicer area to get fireballed in the face, I know. Well, I'm trying to enforce a no-fly zone, Rathalos, so... And that was probably the second wing breaking. Okay, that was slightly off. I was hoping to get him with the backswing, not the charge swing. I hope that kid still has the mental wherewithal of... Okay. It doesn't matter that I'm poisoned. Everybody is going to rest. Okay, I hope that the Benahabra doesn't come to sting me, because that would be very annoying. But he's been quite kind. Arceus is indeed a very good game. Okay, and I'm running the wrong way. I do hope that AZ will be successful. That will be a good game. And that people will have a lot of fun with it. It is always a little bit of a tragedy when a big game fails. And good luck, Tira, on your evolution run. And here we have Rathalos down. I am not 100% on what you need to get from where. I am more of a Nuzlocke guy for Pokemon, but I also am not playing it as much as I have been, well, about a decade ago. Let's pick up a few more things. And then we need to remember to count how much scales and carapaces we are getting or have gotten for our required materials table. So that is 5, 6, 7, up to 8 now. Talon, hardbone, wing. That is 11. And that's another wing. 11, 12, 13, 14. With that, we have enough scale plus, and we will need to come back for some Rathalos carapace. At least for now, we are having enough. You did a starter run all 3 Arceus starters, a Shiny Golem, Luxray, and Sylveon. So I didn't get any of the tickets, so I'm not getting anything in that regard. Let's have a look at something. I did see something where I felt forge equipment, forge armor. I do need to continue with this at one point. Okay, I need the coin and the hyper scales. Okay, let's have a look at the normal. Okay, that is crimson. That is more gold. Hyperathian Rathalos. Somewhat iridescent Teostra stuff. Nargakos. Bone material. Some pirate stuff. Hypergore. At one point I do want to make that. Okay. I'm wondering whether I need it. I probably want to fuse them at one point. Let's have a look if... Yeah, 140 is not good enough. And you got your starters from an event. That is... was that an in-game event or was that a on-place event? Because for the on-place events I have never had the chance for Pokemon to be near enough to one that I could go. That is one of the things that I always felt a bit sad about, because where we were was really not all that close. Okay, those are new. Okay, hadn't seen those. Okay, that seems like it might just be the buckle then. Okay, cool. Happy you managed to get that. Okay, I have some more genes here. Helper, though, I wanted to take a look at. Bloody hell. There we are. Blade Master. Well, since you're new and I haven't made you yet, let's go with this. Ancient Talisman. I do need to take a look where that is coming from. Don't I need both? I'll have a look for if I need both of the helper skirts. I think I might need both of them. Rural Helper X, Wisdom. Okay, I do need both indeed. That is the research boots, and I did the X. Okay, then I need to rearrange this a little bit more here. Pokemon were the goal. Yeah, that makes... So you got a nice group of starter Pokemon, which were then from the beginning quite strong when you leveled them properly. It is nice. It is nice to have these events. It is something that leads to a lot more community feeling, at least. And I don't think I want the Borealis all the way back. You are a finished armor. I ought to have sorted you more properly. Oh, relegating another Borealis. But this one, the relegated one, is not a complete armor, at least. That is not wrong. Correct, I did forget that. You needed nerves to control your Pokemon. If you just catch a ton of awake Pokemon in the beginning, yeah, that might not be so bad. And then once you level up your nerves once, that ought to be enough, at least, I think. Okay, let us go for more Thunderlord in this case, then. You meant to say VVs, as in... Okay. You did confuse me a little bit there, but yeah, okay, if that is a reasonable... That's a reasonable nickname for the evolutions. I'm guessing there are still quite a few. But they'd be rather hard to get a hold of nowadays. And if you can find one that's already probably pre-modded and all of that. I see. Well, it wasn't a... It was a good idea. I don't think I'll be using nicknames for them. Then again, I am personally not using many nicknames anyway. Abbreviations a lot more than nicknames. Not really anything proper about here. My day is quite well indeed, thank you. Do I need anything? No. I need to remove the bull drone before I take care of the Zenogre again. So annoying, those bull drones. Okay. Yeah, the later consoles are a lot harder to modify. Seriously, they couldn't have flinched there. That is a completely legitimate way to do it. I don't tend to collect the evolutions as much. If I'm using an evolution in a game, I'm using a single one. Because usually there is then one slot on the team that needs filling with something specific. But it is cute of having specific nicknames for the different types. And for Vaporeon, it's pretty clear. It's Misty if it is a female, and it's Mizutsune if it's a male. Unless you want to mess with me and you actually turn it about. But... okay, so... I have not yet taken leave of my senses. And my... well... not senses, but my intellectual capacities. That is completely correct. The female Mizutsune are a lot less aggressive, so we don't need to smack them. Which, in a way, feels a bit annoying that the males tend to be so aggressive. But on the other hand, if they were non-issues as well, we would have no Mizutsune to hunt, and that would be unfortunate as well, because they are very nice hunts. At least I appreciate that people are sensible enough not to hunt what is not annoying or bothering them. Yep. I'm happy I got out here. Yeah, that is something I'm not finding too unexpected, because a lot of large animals either tend to be either quite shy around us or quite curious around us. But I still wouldn't recommend any non-expert to try and go pet the Mizutsune, because first off, if it is somewhere where there's a lot of humans, it's probably already a male. And even if it might not be, if you don't know that, if you can't be sure that it's not a male, it's not a risk worth getting into. Xenogre is a big puppy, yes, but possibly. I do think that the Xenogrey in general are too aggressive for that to be the case, at least immediately. Give it a few generations of breeding, yes, definitely, I can see it, but I don't think that the first generation born in captivity is tame enough. Unfortunately. Oh, bloody hell. Really need to get out of that corner, and I still have a lot of shinies to pick up around here. Okay, we lost a shiny, I think. Oh, that is not quite as bad as losing the quest again, or losing a card again. Well, I understand that the clan in Monster Hunter Stories has a way of taming monsters, but even they, I don't think, are just managing to tame them without a specific ritual or artifact. It's been a while since I played Stories 1, but I think there was an artifact involved for most monster taming. On the other hand, yes, a Xenoga pet. Yeah, the kinship stone. So, while it is unfortunate, I don't think a single generation will be sufficiently tame. But having a Xenoga as a pet would be pretty cool. I wouldn't have enough space for him, though. Yes, it is not always necessary, and it makes sense that there would be monsters that are more easily tameable than others. But in general, it is unfortunately not all that easy just raising them in captivity. And be clear that they'll be tamed. That is unfortunately not how it works. Well, he is a very talented tamer. And he didn't have the worst of results. But I do understand why most of the world has decided that they need to ignore ignore is not the right word, either hunt them or make them go away. He was a hunter who actually worked. Okay, then that is in Stories 2. Stories 1 was not or am I now completely misremembering it? You might have encountered him as you go onto your journey. Okay. Okay, now, okay. It was in the credit snippets, okay. Well, on the other hand, he was also a hunter, so he knew of the damage that at worst could do to him. I'm not surprised. There are basically no animals that just let you ride them without prior training. So I'm not surprised he got bucked off. Even horses, you need to get used to carrying a rider. They don't do that just by themselves as well, and they are usually already tame. So we're having hunting horn. Very nice. And then the lance. 3 and 3. True. Movies also say physics is an option. A lot of horses as well, they will not like carrying an unknown rider. So you'd rather be clear what you're getting yourself into for. Okay, I need one more carapace here. Yeah, that is unsurprising. There is a lot of funny situations when you overestimate yourself like that, so having him in the middle of being thrown off would make for a nice little scene. Shall I go for the last carapace and the Deadeye? Or shall I have a look at more armor? Enigma Protector being the copyright, the DRM, yeah. At least it's not de novo. I think that some companies, especially Japanese companies, feel like any piracy is a terrible issue that is costing them hundreds of billions. Oh, okay. Which came out a lot more recently. But still, there is a lot of, unfortunately, the bigger the company, usually the less they understand why, where they don't realize that it only makes sense in the beginning of sales to put on DRM, and then after a while you can remove it, and anybody who hasn't bought it then is either waiting for the sale or is waiting to pirate it anyway. So, and you cannot protect a game forever. Let's push this armor up a little bit. Okay, not getting as far as I'd like. But 2 levels is 2 levels. Possibly, but as I said, especially big Japanese companies are... paranoid is maybe a little bit strong, but they're very worried about any piracy being bad for their brand, being bad for a lot. There is a little bit of that in Japan if you buy something second-hand or off-brand in a way, that people still complain to the original company. That has gotten a lot better though, so yeah, it is a bit of a weird situation, but Japanese companies they are very, very protective and very, very worried about any piracy, no matter when, which ought to be unsubstantiated, but because they also do not understand that after a certain point you do need to really do deep discounts. Well, Capcom and a lot of them on Steam have started to understand that a lot better, but Nintendo is still the biggest culprit, where it feels like a 20% discount is the best they even want to accept in a lot of cases, which then of course leads to more piracy, because also Nintendo never over the years reduces the price. They stay constantly at their release price, which puts up the pressure for piracy. So yeah, they're not the only ones though. There is a lot of Western companies as well. It's not just the Pokemon games never changing price. A lot of Nintendo's games, especially first-party IPs, never change in price on the eShop. They can't do as much about physical retail I heard that Sonic Racing has made a big splash, which I'm not unhappy for. I mean, having competition is never a bad thing. Seriously? They are still... Well, it illustrates the point quite well. That they are never reducing the price. Yeah, unsurprising if the original Diamond and Pearl is still at that price. You're not wrong, but foreseeing how old the games are, it is on the expensive side. Too expensive side for the originals. The remakes, fair, but... But even there, I do think they started at 60 and they haven't reduced either, so they'd also feel too expensive now. The original Coliseum is over $100. Well, seeing that it came out, what now, 30 years ago? Bloody hell. That it came out about 30 years ago. There is some collector's pressure on there to for the original cartridges, so, and 100 isn't too bad. Yeah, and with so many things, the issue is that they are not being produced anymore. Oh, can you just stop? That hardware that doesn't get produced anymore will increase in price to get a good one, especially since they were never built with the expectation of lasting 3 decades. And for the cartridges, there is a lot less strain on them. So they will be keeping a lot better. And thus, price-wise, they will not increase as much. I seriously wish there was a way to with consoles like on PC to, once you've bought your game, no matter when, you'll always have it available to you. One of the things that Steam does, which I find absolutely amazing, is that if you have old keys, old CD keys from games you used to play, and there is a copy on Steam, you can get yourself the game with the CD key. That is something absolutely appreciated by me, at least, because it respects the purchase you made back in the day. Okay, I hope that Gendrome doesn't live for too much more. Oh, bloody hell, that's a throwback. I didn't play it myself, but I knew of the game, and that's been quite a while back now. Windows XP is like old now. Came out in 2004, so 21 years old about. And one thing with old games is that they are still PC games, is that they're still a lot more easily playable nowadays from the original hardware from the original medium than console games. You can have a console, you can have the cartridge of a lot of games. If you don't have the hardware anymore, you're not doing anything. Okay, if you don't have a CD-ROM or DVD-ROM drive anymore, which is pretty common nowadays, a lot of PCs don't get sold with them anymore, then it's also going to be harder to play from the CD, but you can get a CD, DVD-ROM drive for, what is it, €15 from Amazon. Plug it in via USB and you're ready to go. You don't have the same option with old console games, unfortunately. Okay, let's have a look at Grimclaw then. Well, I understand that that it was easily possible in game, but I do think in reality there are some larger hurdles to get that done. Chihuahuas and Great Danes are just have grown too far apart size-wise for that still to be easily available. One way, although, is a lot easier. Oh, absolutely. And in a game, there's nothing wrong with that. In real life, I'd caution that because of the size difference of the parents, the offspring will suffer some possibly rather dire consequences out of it, which is just the way it goes, and bodies grow. But in a game, there's absolutely nothing wrong with having some very funny looking pups. I need more Dread King material. I do need more. I'm not saying you would, but yeah, there is that. Yeah, I think I will be going for one more high rank Garuga, one more high rank Rathalos. Are we starting with Garuga? But that is what we have games for, to be able to do stuff we would, should, and could not do in real life. And that is why I am a big fan of them as well. Doesn't really matter what I'm taking. Well, you were able to mod in. Modding was a lot more involved back then, but it does come to the same point. So I'd say you were modding rather than hacking, and a lot of let's call it hacking. Is pretty easy to do. Changing memory addresses on PC or so is not a big. It's not a big issue. Because you have, for most applications, easy access to their memory. And if I remember correctly, it was encouraged by the devs that if you could do something that add your own stuff. And while I don't remember, I can guess that there was a rather large online community dedicated to modding the game back in the day. And hopefully that is also something... Hopefully these are still... maybe with a little bit of work, accessible nowadays. Because I do think that a lot more companies need to understand that modding adds value to your product for free, or to your game for free. I can understand that some take on a much more restrictive view. If you're producing security products, you would not want to you would not want people adding on to it easily. Yeah, okay, I do think I see the issue there. Ubisoft alone is a problem. It is unfortunate, but a lot of the bigger companies are too bloated nowadays. Ubisoft, EA, Activision Blizzard, fuckers should never have fused in the first place. Blizzard should have stayed independent. But as old stars set, new ones rise. Okay, I thought I was far enough behind not to be pulled along with that sprint there. Yeah, let's see if we can crack the head at least once. Okay, there is the beak crack as well. Yep. That one was my fault. Unfortunately, and that is hard going to be to turn that around again, is that there are now that, especially with COVID, gaming has become such a huge industry, although there is a lot of people who need to realize that after the COVID boom, there is now a retraction. Really, a lot of large investors for the first time really saw that there's a lot of money to be made there. And their decisions do not make for good games. I did hear something about a security hack for Discord where people get access to your local tokens and so on, being able to get about the double factor authentication. So if that is what you mean, I have heard something about it. Yeah, Ubisoft is, well, getting bought or butchered by Tencent, depending on how you want to put it. And yeah, EA is getting bought by private equity now. I'm happy for the team there. I am personally not a big fan neither of Battlefield nor Call of Duty, but I am happy that their games are being well received. Yeah, I do know. Unfortunately, it's not Activision, it's Activision Blizzard, where I'm like, Activision should have kept their fingers out of Blizzard. The old team was a lot better. Okay, I didn't remember to correctly check because I was so sure that it would just go. I do have the carapace I need. Good. Let us hunt. Hopefully the last Raphalos for the carapace as well. I know what you mean. The big issue is if a company goes public, then investors will come in, managers will come in, and they will manage the fun out of it, as we have seen so often. If a company stays in private hands, I see them having a lot more chance, but as soon as a company really gets successful, I am worried that I'm pretty sure that the investor a cycle will continue, and then we have bloat, we have all of the uniformity, because, well, that is what has sold last time, and we need to make a secure investment because our investors demand more profit. Or it's unfortunate, but I don't see for public companies the trend or the cycle not repeating. That's what I wanted. A dragon element sword. And I don't see it as being made way for indies. It is more that the collapse will consume the big ones until only a few are left, and then afterwards you have to build up anew again. Hey, that is what I was hoping to get. Let me take along a few flash bombs for Rathalos, even though last time we didn't need them. No high rank. Rathalos of Run there is the target for what we need. I heard about it. I haven't looked into it enough to know whether that is true or not. If it is true, that is going to be an absolutely horrendous crash. Not only because there is so much stolen data in the current AI models, but also the more AI models get used, and the training data, as always, gets just scraped off the internet, the models are not compatible with being self-taught, and that will, even with a very little AI input to the next model, will create big issues in the models until they just don't work anymore. That is one of the reasons why ChatGPT 5 is not in any way better than ChatGPT 4 was, at least in the data points that matter, like hallucinating or lying and stuff like that. Well, the video game bubble is more of a... It's not just... Let me put it like that. It's not as complete an industry collapse as AI will be. Because there are still good games being made, and there are still good developers about. Oh, yes. Okay. It can be hard to stay optimistic, but we had two really, really good indie games this year in Silksong and Expedition 32 off the top of my head. Well, fair, the big companies are collapsing and not bringing out good games. They are not the entirety of the industry. And at least on PC, a lot of people still have a ton of backlog as well. So, while it is not a good situation for the big companies to be in, it will not be as complete a collapse as it had been back in the beginning of the 80s. And I also don't think that there is going to be anything wrong with slowing down and having less games release in general on for each given year, and instead each one that is being released being a lot better quality. And instead of having two studios trying to have a bi-weekly or yearly release of a single franchise, slow down and maybe have two teams work on a game and have a release every half decade or maybe not half decade, but every 3 years or so. Not saying that that approach is flawless, but okay, and I completely missed that. You dare me to do Village Glavenus without armor. Hello, Kimley. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I am fine, thank you very much. If you want me to, I'll have a look. I might have forgotten to do that at the beginning of stream. But if you want me to do that, absolutely. I don't mind running that. Yeah, I had forgotten that. But I don't mind going for it. Yeah, I had forgotten them, and I've put them back in. The weapons I'm leaving out until no, absolutely don't worry about it. The weapons I'm leaving out until I have enough of a choice in weaponry, which is probably going to still take a little while, but yeah, I don't mind going for Village Glavenus no armor. For me, longsword, I am absolutely hunting everything with a longsword because that's for me the easiest. Okay. Carapace. 3 more, and I didn't pay attention. At least I got 1 more. And I have another one, 10 10, 11. Okay, I have enough. This is on original hardware, yes. I wouldn't mind bringing it over, except for that I still have a few people playing, asking me to play with them regularly, and that the data is pretty much inaccessible for me at the moment. Okay. Yeah, item sets. I'm not saying no. They actually should bring basically everything to... I'm going to say PC because I do not want to force... so Steam is already a pretty big monopoly. Well, it's a pretty big part of the PC ecosystem. I don't want to call it a monopoly per se because Ubisoft has its thing. There's the Epic Store. There is GOG, which is one that is really, really worth supporting as well. The other two, not so much. There's the EA stuff. So it's not a monopoly per se, but... and that's why I don't want to say bring it to Steam, but bring it to PC. But I understand that if it's not on Steam, it's a lot harder to play on MacBook, so... I do understand that there are some issues there. So... let's throw off the armor. GOG indeed is a very beautiful... GOG, Good Old Games, is a store... library platform from CD Projekt Red. Its main selling point is that you can that there is no DRM on any of the games that they sell through their shop, and like with Steam, but a little bit easier, you can download the installers. Unlike Steam, you don't need a Steam account with your library unlocked. You can just install it from the installer into any computer you want to. Doesn't even need to run GOG. Doesn't even need to be connected to the internet, as long as it is not a game that requires internet. Yeah, I'm sorry for that, Kimley, but my huntress has always pretty much been a female. Or my hunter has always been a female huntress. But it does mean no man buns for you then too. I usually only have the one. I only have one save file basically. Okay, let's have a look. Low rank, probably here at the end. It is in the frontier though. That is nice. That is nice. I'm sorry about that. Okay, I see. You prefer playing the early game because you're not... Well, if you are still playing on... if you are still playing Generations on Switch and you want me to help you out a little bit, I'd be glad to do so. You prefer? Is that what you prefer, or is that how you feel about the difficulty? Look, I'm not trying to pull you in. It is an offer, and I do understand that the Switch 2 is not something that everybody can justify the cost of. Did I eat anything? Not yet. I will be needing to do that. Okay, in this case I would want to have some fire. Black belt is still probably the best I can find right now. Yeah, I need to look into it. My PS3's drive unfortunately broke, and I either need to take a look at getting a new drive for it, hopefully a factory new drive, or because I don't seem to be able to repair it. It's not like on the belts or anything. Or the other idea is if I could connect an external drive and that would work. The slim... a slim model. I'm happy enough, I have to say, with the with a lot of the games that I at least have on PS3. It is just that I was hoping to have, since I finally got it to work so that I can record from my PS3, that I would be playing God of War 2 on original hardware, which I prefer to do whenever I have the possibility. I think what is left for me to do is do this. And then do a no armor run. Do you want me, Kimberly, do you want me to put the talisman off as well, or don't you mind if I run with the talisman into the quest? Talisman can be on. Okay, then I'd be ready. I have played a little bit of the first game. Well, then I am going to go for not getting hit if possible. So for Sly Coop, I have played a bit of the first game. I haven't played much more though, but from what I've seen, it's a pretty good 3D platformer. I do paintball everything I come across, yes. Even if they don't fly. Yeah, I do like the adept style against him. Another one I really like is Rathian adept style. Is also a lot of fun. Yep. Ouch. Yeah, I'm pretty off on that timing, so... Yes, it is. If I, in Adept style, if you do the insta dodge, yeah, I'm wondering whether, I should have. The issue is I don't have a lot weaker weaponry on the longsword side anymore. Longsword is really strong, but so are a lot of the other ones as well. If you know a weapon well, you can do everything with it, and it is pretty... it's going to feel OP, which is for a co-op game absolutely fine. Yeah, there is that. Unfortunately, I do not have enough hunting horns yet to really be like, okay, let's go. Okay. Possibly, I do see what you mean, but so self-improvement, self-improvement, self-improvement. Go through the list of the first song. Self-improvement. It is very hard to do these decisions. It's a lot easier to say in hindsight. Because don't forget, during the development, a lot of people would not have felt... I want to say as strongly about how strong a weapon is or not. Playtesting is indeed an art that is not necessarily the easiest. I don't think any of the weapons is useless or bad, but some of the things you get with it, like some of the styles, are not as good as others. And I do know that a lot of people feel like that Valor is absolutely OP. I feel that Adept on Longsword is absolutely OP more than Valor. So there's a lot of personal sense as well that doesn't really come out. I'm not sure. on the Japanese release, Adept is Bushido style. Yes, that's the Valor one. Okay. I love the Poke Gear Hall music. It's so nice for me. Okay, we have... Is that a Luderoth? Okay, he's the sub-quest though. Big red bear, indeed. There's also a comparatively little blue bear, or purely blue bear. There's a lot of telegraphing going on. If he roars, he usually... not sure I can describe it completely. But just with the big punch here... there is telegraphing beforehand. And some of the things are just getting the correct timing in. The auto sharpness is a skill on the armor. You can have that skill for the hunting horn as well. That is not exclusive to longsword. It's very strong that I have a chance to sharpen on sheathing. The dragon who makes auto sharpness, you mean Seregios. If the name hadn't said anything, I would have gone on a quick hunt of him afterwards. His weapons indeed auto sharpen when you roll. I think it is one sharpness increase every 3 rolls or something like that. At least for me, it's a lot less powerful than you'd think. Or maybe that is also because his weapons are not quite as good as others. But yeah, for him, I have the... Okay, so we are getting a visit from Royal Ludroth. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with him. I just hope he stays here long enough that I can take care of... So this roll was clear because I came in, and that is normal a roar. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. They should give blunt so blunt weapons should not be as sharp. Is that what you want to say? Okay, let's see if I can't get him into the trap. Okay, that was rather possibly too easy. Oh, bloody hell. The crown hasn't broken yet. Probably will need to bring traps if I want to do that. That is fine. Have a great rest of your day, Kimley. I'm still not quite clear with what Kimley meant with the lower sharpness for blunt weapons, because at least in my experience it doesn't really matter what weapon you have, more sharpness is better, more damage multiplier and all of that. That's probably another sushi fish. I do hope that Royal Ludroth has decided to move on, because that would be a small mess having to fight both of them at the same time. Especially since okay. Still want to break the local mohawk here. Should I wait for him to go fall asleep? That would guarantee Sakura Slash on the Mohawk. And now I'm wasting the Sakura Slash. Red Helm down. You couldn't have set that trap quite a bit earlier. Okay. Not too surprising. Let's pour some damage into it. Okay. Some level 5 Red Helm tickets. Well, I haven't shown my bestest. This ought to do for a few more upgrades. Let's have a look. So we have dual blades and hunting horn. Don't tell me I went 4 instead of 5. Four indeed. Blood. Calm down. Okay, that was a unfortunate complete waste of time. I will very quickly disappear and reappear. But it has been time to close that window. And here I am back. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, the list. I'm looking for the list. Well, and since this has been a complete waste of time, let us finish up Dread King, Deadeye and Dread King. So first one more Deadeye. Although I do feel like fighting Cerejos. Let's have a look at events. What events am I still missing? Gamos, Mizutsune, Gore Magala. You find Baki to be a decent challenge, and also hello, welcome in Omega Snake Boss. I see. Okay, cool. Why not? Let's go with it. I did a Glavenus A village Glavenus without any armor, so let's bring up Gamoth without armor. I'll be taking on a good weapon though. And this time I also need to leave my talisman at home. A normal item set. Having no ice protection. I hope that I can get it. Let's see. Can I get ice? No. Oh, we have a lucky cat, although since I have no armor at all, do I want that over the black belt? No, I do not. I prefer having black belt over lucky cat for a... Yeah, I'm going to go serious mode. It doesn't matter. If I can bring them, I'll use it. And I need to bring hot drinks. I would not want to be frosty for that quest. I'd imagine so. But it is, I think, still a good idea to prepare. We are in the arena, so we're not needing the hot drinks. Hopefully. Gamoth is sitting in the red corner and we're team blue. I actually do prefer that. I do prefer, in the old school games, prefer team blue over team red. Okay, he's not going to be running away. I'm not going to be seeing anything special. So I don't need... Yeah, he's not as painful as a hyper high rank Gamoth would be. Without armor, but he is still painful enough, and he still has the... Yeah, it is one of the issues. I haven't done a lot of the event quests, except for where they were pertaining to longswords. But we had a few challenges in Freedom Unite back in the day, which were also no armor runs, which were a lot of fun. And I've set myself so deeply into the deviant grind that taking the event quests as a side challenge is very nice and actually quite relaxing. Okay. Let's not have our health sink too low. I would not want to cart. And I have to sharpen most 2 stages of sharpness already. I think I do need to fight a lot more Gammoth. Her scream is the one I have the most trouble timing correctly. Comes either a lot later or a lot earlier than I would expect it. Well, Luca is helping make this go rather nicely. Okay. That's another big smash. Okay, that is not hitting the leg I was hoping for. Okay. She still hurts, which is fine. Just unfortunate. That is a KO. Luckily I did bring max potions. I did think of that, and I have more than enough rations to fill this up again. Okay, this is a very quick pickup. Come on. Okay, level 1 charge back up. Okay, that's another leg. One more to go. And that was the trunk. Okay. That would have been, in a way, typical, but in another way, it would have been annoying had I missed that. Okay, that was fortunately only the wind blast from it. That was everything. Okay, no more snow on this leg as well. Let's see if I can't break it. No, he is down beforehand. She is down beforehand. All of the Gammoth we fight are female after all. Thank you. Oh. Come on, lads. What is... Just because the monster is there doesn't mean I don't want to raise the gate here. Come on. Some hyper ice blocks. Okay, that is probably new armor. If there is so much armor, I'm probably going to run out of space very quickly again soon. The Baki dual blades. Let's have a look. Because even though I have a bit more space for dual blades than other weapons, it is... I need to keep a look at what I am forging and what I'm setting aside. I'm not seeing a new... There we are. Baki combat jutsu. So that's probably going to split, and then you punch with the halves of the shield medallion. Okay, that is again the same. I've gotten a lot more here. Okay, so it disappears and you're just attacking with your fists. Okay. That is indeed special enough that I would want it. And there is something else. I've not yet taken a look at. I think I'll be going with these over these. But I'm going to have a look now, because I haven't, especially with the fusion, that might be for some nice visuals at least. But I do not remember whether you could do the chakra set in GU or not. It might be that a while ago I have that I've gone and even created it, but I'm not remembering. That is nice. It is not a big issue for me. I usually am not as conscious about the element resistances of armor than I am with the skills and how it looks. But the dual blades I think I am going to be creating and pushing up to its max rank, because fist fighting in Monster Hunter, you don't do So that's a nice switch from normal. Okay, I've either not come across it, I've overlooked it, but I am not seeing the chakra armor. Okay, that is not uninteresting, but it is not something I require a lot. Okay. That explains it. It's a rarity 6. There we are. Okay, I have it on this level. Fusing that into something would also be quite nice. So for the weapon, if I can find it again. There we are. I'll be bringing... I'll be creating that and bringing that along to the max level. But there is, unfortunately... Do I really have only 2 rows of bows? 2 rows? Yeah, 2 rows. Because this is all... These 2 pages are still armor... It's still armor space. Okay. Do I still need to fight a crystal beard level 3? Or is that just me? Okay, sorry, this is the quickest. And then get the weapon back like this. Yeah, my idea is I'm probably going to create another chakra belt, since that doesn't change the look of what you have, and then use a complete armor fused into the Varya and chakra so that it looks like the armor. Yes. Crystal Beard Uragan I wanted to check. I am still indeed missing 1 ticket for that. Okay, let's go for it. Just the normal simple set is fine for this quest. Here it doesn't matter so much what I'll take. Hopefully I get something nice here. Not without strings attached. Not without strings attached, so we're going for black belt. Special permit crystal beard level 3. The grind must go on. Okay, that's rather decent as a starting area. I'm not surprised they did think of that. Whoops, that was far too early, but I wouldn't have done anything anyway since I'd ducked under the tail. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted to scream at one point soon. Okay, that Uruktor at least didn't annoy me. I usually don't mind them, but from time to time they can be absolutely annoying. You're not, yeah, okay, you're not wrong. They roar instead of scream, that is the correct term for it. Okay, I did get under out the impact area. Okay, that was the slightest of hits, to be honest. It is saying a lot about his physiology that he can be standing in that pillar without suffering any ill effects. But we do take them, absolutely. It is always just surprising to realize how thin that hit was in the end. Crystal Beard from all of the deviants, though, is the least interesting, least it makes it feel that the fight is different. Okay, I do need to sharpen at one point again. Indeed, there is the tail. I'm happy for it to be off. I only get it about 50% of the time on Uragan. The other 50% I'm not probably hitting the tail enough while he is standing normally. Okay, that was a crack, probably of the back. Okay. Again, this Uragan likes to lie down a lot. Okay. I am happy he wasn't about to run off. That would have made this a lot more troublesome. And now we can carve the first one apart while we wait for the second Uragan to arrive. Thank you very much. Okay. Still has the same goofy face. That is absolutely fine. I am working with somebody for my own, but it is slower going than I was expecting. But feel free to use your own as much as you want. Feel free to use any emotes you want to use. Oh, I haven't opened Tekken for a long while. Get ready for the next battle. A bloody hell, Uruktor. Okay. I misjudged that one. I thought he wanted to do a big chin smash. Let's see if I can lure him in here. Probably. Well, he doesn't want to come over. Okay, next attack. If you're not coming over, I'll come to you again. I don't hate him for the rolling. It is more... It is a little bit annoying that you have to reposition, especially when you're in a good rhythm. But without it, it would be even faster. The rolling reference... No, I'm not getting... The get ready for the next battle? Yeah, that is... Oh, okay. Now I get it, yeah. Kubroof. Well, he's not rolling at the moment. Okay, if you want to keep repeating those slams, I absolutely don't mind Uragan. Neither these. Okay. Okay. Let's not get silly. You managed to avoid it for so long. And then you come rolling straight into the trap. He did. On the other hand, it's my job to make sure that I know where he is. So I'm not blaming him for sneaking up on me. Okay, let's get the shiny. I also do have to sharpen. Yeah, okay. I'm not getting through that unscathed. And I unlocked him. That is not going to help keeping an eye on him. Okay, I'm only going to be able to hit the back here, unless I want to run all the way around. So this tail is not coming off. Well, I do tend to play rather risky. But yeah, I'll be fine. Do we need a long enough time that I want to eat a steak? I'll say I'll be fine. Yeah, he is about to die. Let's say a few more good hits. Definitely not too many rolls where he is far away, for I do not have the stamina to kill. For I do not have the stamina to run too much behind him. I very rarely cap. Mostly when I have to. I'm so used to go for the kill that I am not going to... It's hard enough putting myself into the right mindset, but the waiting time while I'm luring them into the trap feels like dead time. And with a lot of the people I've played for, well, a few decades ago, it is very much that we sometimes don't even realize, or a lot of times don't even realize the monster is capable. So we've gotten used to just killing them. That is a good rule. It's not a good. It's not a bad rule indeed, but it is very much a rule that would be requiring a lot of changing on my part and on the part of the with whom I'm still hunting the most. That we're just. I don't think we're not going to do that. We rarely enough bring traps, and so yeah, no. We probably forget that we had all the material for a cap if we were in the situation. It is something when you have been playing a game in a certain way, then it becomes very hard to change those habits. So, Crystal Beard, you have your last piece of level 3 armor. Here we go. I'm not saying that it is wrong or anything. Oh, I don't have any mega potions anymore. But even in... yeah, I'm not exactly sure, but for Metal Gears, I do tend to be better equipped than in Monster Hunter. So two things. We have the honey, which we need to keep up. And I think we're going to do a double honey reorder. Yeah, Roy, you do the next 10 here, and Natalie can do these 10. Okay, so that fills me up now completely for the mega potions, and a quick trip over to here, and I can fill up my potions. Okay. Deadeye is indeed next. Okay, that's a double hunt as well. It may be because well, sorry, I'm trying to do things at once here. We started out bringing anything and everything remotely useful back when we were playing Freedom Unite. Yeah. If I do catch you, I'll be happy to jump in. It's just that for your stream times, usually I tend to be on the busy side, but I think I'll make some time and jump in. Absolutely. Need to be careful not to overshoot it then too much. And then also, on the other hand, if you and your friend want to play with me, I usually put in that I am open for travel, which means I'm open for multiplayer. But I am so, especially for this grind, I feel like it is not necessary nor fun for other people to just pull them through endless DVNs, because I do need tickets. But as I was trying to explain, that in Freedom Unite, where we really started in, I've played a little bit of Freedom 1 beforehand. A friend had played even more, but in the beginning we brought basically every trap, every bomb, everything we could. But as we got better and better, we brought fewer and fewer stuff. And that kept going up to, well, basically wilds for me. Yeah, that is absolutely fine. I hope you're having a great stream and have a lot of fun. You are very welcome. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Thank you very much. Okay, Garuga, you're leaving already. Like, seriously. You too. Stay cool too. Okay, Garuga is actually leaving already. Okay, is that another ripened mushroom with Garuga leaving? I'm pretty sure it is. But hey, it's worth a few points at least. Gulp, 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 gulp. Oh, he's drinking, not eating. I thought he had a Honshu stash or something here. That's a good charge. And there comes the tail off. Okay. I did not expect standing far enough to the side to avoid this. But that ought to get me to red bar and charged spirit gauge. Okay. Let us charge the spirit gauge back up. No, we're getting charged. Garuga had other ideas here. Okay. I did not take into account him falling over here. I at least got the first clip. Ouch. And another charge coming in here. Okay, Lucas set his shock trap up. We're probably not going to be having him in that trap. Bonk, bonk. Okay, so far I'm getting really lucky with the flinches that he didn't fly away. That was getting quite lucky. Okay, let's take our carves and move on to the second one. Well, if you don't want me to use any of my own potions, thank you. Okay. As long as they are going to focus on their mushrooms and ignore me, I'm fine. Come on. There we go. You're not coming down where I expected you to. Okay, this one is a lot more protective of its tail. Okay, that was a crack. And I would have expected spirit gauge to be full by now, but apparently I'm not charging enough. I'm using too much. Crack. And this one is moving on as well. Okay. He took a while to gain enough height to be above the forest canopy before deciding for his direction. Does the tail come off? Yes, it does. Okay, don't get me out, don't get me out. Okay, I haven't jumped out of the area. Yeah, the poor one here. Not having much more luck. Okay, that he... Okay, I got the wyvern here. Okay, he's tired. Does that mean he can fall into the pitfall trap? Luca, come out of there. Yes. And with him being tired, that probably means he's going to be in here for a very long time. Well, I hope he's comfortable in the trap. Because we'll need at least 4 Popo, I'd say, to pull him out of that. Okay, and the two here are very kind to the Kelby, because we don't need to kill Kelbys for the horns, we can just buy stuff, I think. And I'll let those people deal with how they get the their wares. Scale shell. Oracle, beak and wing. That was very nice. Okay. I need to remember to pack enough, but it's hard to decide what is enough and what is... how many do I need over how many do I sell? Okay, let's have a look. Because I didn't check that. I have completely... Okay, no. Stun plus something. Okay, let's make sure we're correct. Oh, we are very correct indeed. We cannot meld anymore. Melding pot. Meld juju melding. No, no, no. I'll keep you. Do I want to keep that stunned? That is something. What does stun do exactly again? Reduces the likelihood of being stunned. Well, I don't really have an issue with being stunned, so let's meld it in. And that would mean that no. The bow is the last weapon I need to improve. Wicked bow indeed. Okay. That is all the level 3 stuff successfully created. And I have to do... no, items. There we are, sell items. I have something here. In addition to that Excite Shroom that I need to give away. 2 things that I need to give away. Crystal Beard is now complete too. King, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thank you for joining me, even though it is late, late in the stream. Thank you very much. I have all the Rathalos material I need for this level of Dread King. Well, it is going to be the last hunt of the day, but I don't mind doing that together. Let me open the lobby. Well, it's the last one. Let me just be diligent and put everything up as it should be. No. I'll put the hub ID in, but also let me put it like that. Let me pick a more generally suitable weapon. Desperate Aurora. Okay, that's Tigrex. No, I'll be taking one of the best weapons in the entire game. Well, long swords. If you don't have anything you want to hunt specifically, I'll be I wouldn't mind to choose the quest. But if you have something you want to go hunt, then the choice is yours. Okay. No, that's unfortunately too long. Yeah, let's do... It's going to be a capture Grimclaw then. I know, but I do already know that I'm going to be going over time a little bit, and I can't do that too much. The EX quests I am saving for myself. The first time I want to beat them solo myself. So far I haven't made as much progress as I maybe like, but I've beaten Lagombi solo already. And that is why I'm keeping the EX quests separate. This is in the desert, if I remember correctly, so I don't need to worry too much about the cool drinks. But this is the capture quest, so I have to remember that, because I do tend to just get into a rhythm and then go ham on them. Well, then it's going to be a pain, and I'm going to be I'll need to get very good at reading him and evading him. Which is which is part of the fun for those quests. You have to get good enough to do them yourself. The only set with the Snow Baron colors look color look great. Okay. That is fair enough. I haven't played too much around with the color, his colors, but I tend to be rather simple with the colors. No. He's not in the southern desert. He's in the small area over here. No? Did I just get in and he came down to visit you? Okay. On my way. Thanks, yeah. Ow. Getting stoned here. Okay, that was bad timing. Okay, nice. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry. Didn't expect him to let loose of his tail so quickly. Okay, where is he going to? That was bad luck. I thought I was safe behind him when he pulled back. Okay. Sub-quest is complete. He's still decently tired. Okay, I need a second to sharpen. He needed a second to get angry. Okay. That I was trying to be fancy. Too much so. Okay. We need to be careful. We need to capture him. He just got into the state. I have no idea. Please, 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 please. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm not going to try that again. Okay, he comes down before I can set the trap. I am personally not a big fan of captures. Mainly because I do tend to kill the monster over capturing it. Which also means that every time it's time to capture a monster, I get a little bit nervous of either killing it or missing it. But this was very successful, thank you very much. Some horn coins I haven't gotten in a little bit because I'm not... Because the main part of the grind for now is on high rank and low rank stuff. Yeah, and then you get into a groove, and then suddenly the monster's dead, and you failed the quest because you needed to capture it. That's very much my experience. With that, though, I will be needing to leave you since this has been the last quest for today. So, thank you all very much for joining me. King, thank you very much for that last quest. That has been a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I'll be playing more Monster Hunter. Normal time, Sunday from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. Next Monday and Friday, more Shin Megami Tensei Devil Survivor Overclocked. Trying to... Well, I hope I get into the middle of the 6th day of my first run. And then on Thursday, possibly some Supreme Commander, since I did finish the Dyson Sphere. See you. Have a great rest of your Saturday. So I was thinking about doing some Supreme Commander. I might also be putting some Elite in there. Now that I've started to think about it, I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. But I'll be streaming from my normal times from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. I just haven't decided on the game yet. You can send me suggestions either on X or in Discord. And then the weekend, as always, Monster Hunter weekend, more Monster Hunter next weekend as well from my normal time, Saturday, Sunday, from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time. That being said, let's have a quick look if there are people about to raid. Kixie is playing the Swan Song, Vampires the Masquerade Swan Song, and Monster Hunter. There isn't much to do, unfortunately. And I raided Camille yesterday already. Yeah, I'll be raiding out to Kixie today. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind, and I'm hoping that you're going to enjoy her stream as much as you did mine. As I already said, she is currently playing Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. So I have the schedule behind me, and that means unless there's anything additionally coming from your side, that all that I have left to do and left to say is wish all of you a great rest of your Saturday, a great time until we do see each other again, and until then, goodbye.
More Monster Hunter Generations. I hope you're having fun with this. If you do need to raid and run, I can